Yo, sorry, my mic was muted. What a noob. Sorry, but... sorry. Hang on. What a noob. The mic was done. I've been talking to myself for about 3 minutes. I was saying, Joshy, Gremmy, Andrew, happy Friday. How you doing? And then I was talking to myself, but I thought I was talking to Joshy. I was having a full-blown conversation with myself. Yeah, I was... Remember, like, when we used to go to an area, and it's like, we do like a gamba, am I going to hit cave sap and stuff like that, maybe? I'm not really the best at stuff like that. My imagination for things like that is not great. I might see if I can ask Ziz if he can do some gamba polls midstream then maybe or something. Because you're on about the actual like app points now, right? Not like my currency, but the channel currency thing. Thing is, though, there's another thing with those like polls that, I mean, with the geolocation of a lot of people, they can't even gamble those points, which is funny. You know, like a lot of the Scandinavian countries, they're not even allowed to use them points. Happy Friday, Mel. But yeah, I'm all down for it, Joshy. I'm all down for it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I don't think I paid out amp wars from yesterday either. Look at this. Damn. They call me Mr. Slack. At least we can see how people did again yesterday, though. It's Joshy and Andrew, the champions from yesterday. Look at that, look. So that's what happened yesterday. So I think it's good for people because, you know, obviously Andrew went to bed and stuff like that, so you can see how it went yesterday. £6,000 points to Andrew Genesis. Joshy gets 6K as well. Gogster's on the 4K. Donny Brasco Biatch, that name. No, Biotch, sorry, Biotch. He got the biggest hit yesterday, so that's 3,500. Got a couple of hoffs yesterday. I can't believe it. What's going on? Rocky Hardball, 2,000. And then the poor Diggler, look, at least he got some points, eh? He's just at the bottom there, look, with 500. Right, there we go. Right, if you don't mind, I know I've been spamming the chat with points. I know it's a pain in the ass, but if you don't mind, can you can you put the amps in again? I've been spamming the chat. And then we'll get the tunes on now. We get the Friday tunes. Who's up for some EDM dance mixes and shenanigans for a Friday Boom Booms? Are we down? What we going for? Let's have a look. Oh, you got some song requests as well. Yeah, bang in the song requests then. Try this. So congratulations to Joshy and Andrew yesterday. Come on down. Top left then. Come on. We've actually got amps in the shop today. Alf wasn't quite able to get on when they got absolutely rinsed. This is what we're working with today, look, folks. Top left, Andrew Genesis. We're going for 6. I've got a Cougar as well. Are we finishing off the L30 or are we using a Cougar today? I don't know. L30, all right. We'll finish it off, eh? Right, I've got Andrew. Yeah, I'm starting again because I was spamming the chat with points, Grammy. So I've got top left for Andrew. Oh, did he? Oh, okay, if he was AFK, then okay, no worries, hang on. Right, Andrew second then. Which one was Mel's? Mel, first row, third amp. So that one, yeah? Okay, we'll get Mel then. Right, Mel's done. Boom, we've got Andrew. Okay, next then. Oh, why am I doing that? Idiot. Idiot. Unpin. Joshy's taking the usual. Now I've got to remember, what does Joshy have? Joshy has the last one, right? Mel's first, Andrew second. Joshy has, like, bottom right, doesn't he? The last one in the shop, doesn't he? So this one here, then. Mel, Andrew, Joshy, boom, boom. Come on, baby. Grammy. Row 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more amps to go. Two more for the cause. Joshy wants us to finish off the L30, so that's what we're going to do. I've got the Cougar in reserve when we want it. I'll get them in early, yeah, good idea. I'll get 2. We've got the Friday tunes on today. Not so much chill today. We're in party mode. All right. We're in party mode today, folks. We're going to bring in that weekend, I'm telling you. Boom. Let's get printing today. Right, Grammy, have you got it, Graham? Any chance, Graham? Right, let me remember. Andrew Genesis. No, it's Mel, wasn't it? I've already failed. Sorry. There we go. Mel, Andrew. Joshy. Grammy. Yeah, I'll just put Bear for the last two. Bear. Then people can come and grab them, can't they? When they come in a bit, if we get some extras. There it is. Welcome then, folks. It's Friday. Nice to see you, to see you nice. We're going to get on the grind. We're going to get on it. We'll see if we can do some gambas today then, eh, Joshy? See if we can do some gambas. Here we go. I am at Sakura City Teleporter, Shikara Building, Floor 1C. No, Floor 1, Apartment C. For amps, mining amps, cheap in auction house. And hunting amps in D, cheap in auction house next door as well. All right. Right, dailies, folks. Let's get some bonus dailies. Oh, here we go. I've got the growth molecules as well. RS Daily, easy. Monopolist. Do we want to start a Monopolist? What are we saying? If you know by now, you know I like to go for Cave Sap. Monopolist hasn't got any Cave Sap. But I mean, it could be good though still. Could be good. I don't think I forgot the fishing either. Hang on. There we go. Watch me loot a skill juice now. Ready? Watch this. Maybe not. It worked last time. I cast out the first line the other day and I got a skill juice for myself. Not rigged at all, like, you know. Okay, no bonus. We're going to keep the bell car mission. Don't want any of this crap. Can't be bothered with any of that. Right, so we've got bell car and growth molecules then for today. Pretty sure that will be easy. Well, the growth molecules will. Right, we got that. There we go. Dailies down by the fishing. Now let's go and drop some probes, shall we? See how we get on. Right, I'm starting here. We're going to go down south. South Monopolis. There is growth down here, I think, isn't there? So we'll get that mission done probably. Yeah, let me start over here. I'm going to do here. Start this side today. Shall I try doing a gamba then? Joshy, you want a gamba? Come on then. I'll try do a little gamba down here. We've got what? Do you want Igni or Dianthus or something like that? What are we saying? You want to bet on Igni, yes or no, or Dianthus, yes or no, or something like that? Just trying to think of some little gambas then, Joshy. Hang on. Prediction. Let me have a look. Yeah, no, you're right there. You're right. It's good. It's good to do some gambas. But yeah, there's a lot of people from like Scandinavia and stuff though who can't actually spend points, but it's good when people spend a lot of points on either side because that means someone wins then. Super Shell, the Oracle. Happy Friday. And Muru Massa as well. Mr. Muru and Shell, how are we? Happy Friday to the both of you. Everything going all right, yeah? The game been okay and, you know, chilling, looking forward to the weekend? We got some party tunes on today for a little bit. Just setting this gamba up. Oh, hell yeah. Right, we'll give you a minute then. Can you see this in the chat then? You ready? You look at the top of the chat now then, a prediction has just been started. We're going to throw in some gambles. Will the bear hit some fabled Ignisium south of Monopolis? Or, nah, no chance. Sorry, I should have put that in the thing. It's for Monopolis. This gamba is. Right, here we go. Get the map up, folks. Okay, map's ready. Who's that now? Well, hang on. Wait a second. Mel has done choose location. Well, it's going to have to be an Igni location then, Mel. Because I've just started this gamba now. Skuldigler. How are we, sir? Right, there we go. And yeah, that'll do. Choose next. You can choose the next location. Mel. You can choose the next location. That's easily sorted, mate. Right, I'm going now. Double! Belcar, Garson, Greece. See, Muru, you like that? First drop of the stream, double markup. Reckon to that, sir? It's an ample and a modest as well. That is how we do it in here. Exactly how we do it. I didn't hear the probes go off though either. So yeah, when we're done with here then, Mel, you can choose the next area. And then we've got a prediction on right now where I am, if we're going to hit Igni or not. So we do have... Is it just me? I can't hear the probes. Can you hear the probes, folks? Going to be a bit of trial and error, I think, here. Nice to see that you're doing good, Diggler. Come on. We're finishing off the L30 level 5 right now. That should last us for most of the stream. As a backup, though, just in case, I've got the Cougar. Right. Can we hear the probes now, yeah? I like listening to the bombs go off, you see. Cheers to the tribute, Mel. We've got amp wars in full swing. We've got 2 spare amps as well. So if you look in the... if you look down in the bottom corner there, in the purple leaderboard, you'll see that amps 5 and 6 are available for today. So if you want to grab one of them, just let me know in the chat. And I can put your name next to them. Diggler. Number 6 for the Diggler then. I got you. There we go, dude. We've got the Diggler locked in. Markup yesterday was all right. I ended the mining session yesterday with 150 markup. Sneakiest, happy Friday. 6 has just been taken by the Diggler. You can have 5 if you want. I can put you in for 5. I know you'd love to send me to FOMA soon when it's back in the store, so... There he is. Number 5. Right, 1 second. I'll put you in, sir. And now we are full then. We are full for Friday. There you go, dude. Yeah, what was I saying? I believe, I'm quite happy. Yesterday we had 150 markup on the mining. Quite happy with that, you know. L30 level 5s. Not a bad effort. Ample blouse. It's not FOMA Friday, no. It is Friday, though. Super Friday. Oh, 1,000. New list done. Hey, cheers, Graham. Gramster coming in clutch. But also, yeah, you can do, if you want to get on the song requests today, you know, it's always exclamation SR and then the links. If you folks want to do the requests, and I can fire it up in a bit and then we can start playing them. If you like. I'm just playing one of my playlists at the minute. But if we get a few, I can switch over. Medium energized. Yeah, so feel free if you want. If you don't, though, no worries. I'll stick to my playlist. Not a problem. Right, I need to get down to business here. I need to hit some Igni. Come on. Right, where are we at? That large cave sap yesterday was Really good. Large cave in 58. We did well on that yesterday as well. It always helps, you know, when you do well on a 200+% markup item. I think in the end we had like 70 ped of it, which is pretty good. You know, so there's 70 ped of markup at least straight away. Which makes a massive, massive difference. Yes, sir. Peps, king of the trolls. Cheers, dude. Happy Friday to you. How are you, king of the trolls? We're at South Monopolis looking for Igni. We've got a gamba going right now. Chat prediction gamba on Joshy's bequest. PZ, fellow DGen. Fellow DGen. Good to see you, dude. How have you been? You all good? Hope you're well, sir. Good to see you. Happy Friday to you, dude. You all right, yeah? Ample there for Mel. You just came to check on the D-Gens. Well, I can only really speak for myself, so this big D-Gen you can see on your screen right now is doing all right, dude. Thank you very much. You know me, dude, on the grind, having a bit of a laugh and a chill or whatever, and a bit of foamer now and again when chat trolls me. Couple of big amps now and again. Cruising, dude, cruising. Why does the fishing not work for you, Joshy? Joshy? Try it again. Well, there's Andrew going. Andrew's just gone. Hang on. Fish. See if I get one as well. Hang on. Just doing a bit of troubleshooting on the fishing now. Okay, there's me. Joshy. Okay, I got a barracuda. Wait, what? What? What's that? Why won't it let you fish? Well, why is that then? The only thing I can do is to disconnect it and connect it again, maybe. Like log out and log back in. Huh. Okay, hang on then. Average Arianite. Happy Friday, Zeus Rocktropian. How we doing, bud? You been playing much PZ, or you been taking a break for a bit, fellow DGen? Right, we must get to the bottom of this. Ample Arianite. It's a shame that Arianite's not really worth much. On and off, mate. Game was very good at some point, then it went to hell as usual. Yeah, it will do. Yeah. If it goes good for a bit, you know, and say you get a couple of nice loots, like you say, a couple of nice hoffs as well. There's going to be a few. There's going to be some bad periods to match those. Ample list. Hello there, Max. Max, happy Friday. Dave, the Blouse Brothers here. How do you make money off this game? Max, by playing it. You won't make any money if you don't play it. Look at that Brooder Warren there, look. 8,667. Very nice. But yeah, Max, there's, you know, there's a few professions, mate. Hunting, crafting, mining on planets, space mining, which was added earlier on this year. Different professions you can choose from. So, you know, you need to get used to the game, understand how it works a bit, and try a profession that you like the most. Then get yourself a mentor in game as well. Double, that was. Right, the fishing. Right, hang on. Okay, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Joshy, 1 second. I'm going to log out of the fishing. Let's get to the bottom of this now. Settings. Right, log out. I'm going to try logging back in with this. Right. Okay, so... Right, try again then. Joshy, Shell, and all you folks. Try again for now. We'll try and get it fixed. Hey, Max. Max, what's that? Hey, cheers for the like as well, dude. What is that, though? It says something ×1. What's that, Max? Haha. Cheers, dude. Heading to bed. Have work in the morning. Good luck, SirBear and chat. Take care. Andrew Genesis. Good luck in the Amp Wars again today, dude. I'll see you soon, mate. I'll see you tomorrow, won't I? See you tomorrow, dude. And yeah, your best chance of making profit in this game is, you know, finding markup and, you know, selling to, like, you know, crafters, other players, people that use the stuff that you find. That's always your best chance. Max. You Melchy. Okay, right. I'm going to start the fishing again now. Right. The Diggler has cast a line. Diggler's works. Shell, Joshy. I've logged out of it and I've reconnected my purple app to it. Other than that, I can't think of any other way how to fix it. Like, why would it not? You got banned. I don't understand. I don't understand. What's this here? Where's the settings then? So I'm logged in. Look. Cast, user cooldown. Chat command, look, exclamation fish. You know what I mean? The commands there, look, leaderboard. Like there's not even let's see if I can give you a fish. Hang on. I'll do that. Hey, there he is. He's casting now, look, folks. There you go. Look, he's not banned, look. He's casting now. You've been trying to fish with dynamite? No. Trying to get this fixed. Crude. I'm fishing for you, Joshy, all right? All right, mate. So, yeah, I'll stream and I'll mine and I'll fish for you as well then, yeah? Is that all right? That's very, very strange, though, that is. So everyone can fish apart from Joshy and Shell, apparently. Like, there's not even any settings in the app to, like, restrict anyone from fishing, which is quite funny. So in the app settings, it's not even possible to block anyone. So I don't know. Can you mine for me as well? Can I mine for you as well? Oh my god. Cat is lazy right now. You want me to do everything? Diggler. What we got here? Mine for Shell as well. Double. Kiss me through the phone. Excuse me, Graham. I was talking to Kat yesterday, Shell. Apparently there's not, the next island ores aren't that great. There's like dark list, something else, and like maybe 1 or 2 end matters or something. But I'm definitely not refining. Right, see these two here? Look at these. Look at these culprits here, look. These pair. Probably not going to get refined, you know? It's going to get sent back as stones, and they might get nanoed, we'll see. Besides Dark List. There was another one as well. I really like the look of it. It's called Praetorium Ingot. It looks amazing. It's like green and black. It looks like a nice bar of fudge. You know those big blocks of fudge you can get? Like it's like a mint and chocolate one. Like it looks like that, so it's nice. Mint chocolate bar it is. Lee Bund, happy Friday. Come on, big bucks. Vespidite, Magonite. Alpharix. Alpharix. Pterodite's not too bad. I can sell Pterodite. I mean, the Vespidite and Alpharix are a little bit problematic, I think. They're a little tougher. Double. Cumbrit's Alice. Well, I haven't seen any Igni yet, folks. Still waiting for that Gamba. How can I see that Gamba? Like, people put 50,000 points on no and 30,000 on yes. I didn't realise that. So there's a few points riding on this, to be honest. You better hit some. Yeah, there's a few points. I did notice. Trying. I might be a little bit too far west, so I probably didn't help the people out who said yes. I need to go more east, maybe a bit. I don't think I've hit Igni too much over this side of the desert, actually. Ixarium. Shell said yes, give it a fair shot. Oh, Shell, it's not feeling too good down here, Shell. It's not feeling great. I think we might be moving in a couple of drops, Shell. I'm trolling. I'm trolling, by the way. It's being silly. Just being silly. Take a D class and test Argus again. You know what, though? If I get to a specific bankroll, I probably will roll D class again. So, yeah. I would do at least some streams with just full D class. So it'll be like, you know, it'll probably be like 15, 20 D class or something on a stream. But that's very bankroll dependent, that is. Right, we're coming near the end of the amp. We've had a good amp, so it's doing the classic NRF before the amp fizzles out. Very predictable. Yeah, it's just more bankroll, Diggler. If you don't, you know, you don't have the bankroll for it and you have a swing on the D class, I mean, they're super nasty. That's the problem with them. You can get into the red a bit before you get out the other side. It happened to me. Remember when I tried them for a bit? I tried them for like nearly a month, didn't I? Something like that, you remember? Scared me off. I was too much in the red. Well, I was in the red enough anyway to want to stop doing it. It scared me. Peter, happy Friday, welcome. How are you, man? Why are you acting like I haven't done that already, Shell? I mean, that wouldn't be a new experience for me. Yeah, it's doing the classic. 3 more drops. 2 more. Yeah, it's doing it. One more. He was minus some markup today. Lots of cave sat, but not enough to cover bad TT. It doesn't need to be, Peter. I wouldn't worry too much about that, Peter. If you've got the bankroll and you're hitting markup, I mean the TT does what it does. You know, you'll lose TT and then you'll get TT back at some points, you know. The main thing is the markup. Main thing is the cave sat. Like over time, you know. Auntie. How we doing, Auntie's on? Friday. Right, we're going again. But yeah, you know, these days you go out mining. I mean, very rarely you're going to come back with TT profit, you know. You'll have the odd runs here and there with TT profit, but you probably happen more if you're doing like unamp mining as well. But you know, usually going out with a bit of mining, you'll get quite a few red runs. Yeah, that's just the way she goes, you know. It's how the game works. You lose TT over time. And then you'll get TT back now and again, you know, with the algorithm, and then Try and find as much markup as you can. Yeah. I can see that anti, yeah, indoor. Indoor can amplify stuff. It amplifies the hits, but yeah, it can amplify the losses as well. It goes both ways. It's just a little different indoor, isn't it? You know, with the hit rating, you need for things to average out indoor, you need like just more bankroll again, right? If you plan on doing a lot of indoor and sticking with it. Do you think mining skills? Mining hasn't got a looter. And more mining skills just allow you to use high level tools. But yeah, you know, anti. What did I do? I go up to FOMA now and again. You know, my worst I've had up there, you know, is I had a Cougar and a level 5 amp, and yeah, I got one hit on one level 5 amp. It's just because, you know, I was just using one amp. If I went indoor, you know, and used loads more amps, you know, it would even out a bit more, right? They never added a looter skill to mining. They never added one. So what do you mean confirmed? They never added one. At least as far as I'm aware, anyway. Like you said, they added looter to, you know, hunting and what space mining's got looter as well, right? Fragmentating and all that sort of stuff. Get off the codex as well. Oh, the Cyrene thing. Yeah, Mel, I just need the hide for the first backpack. I'm trying to give this a good shot, Shell, but it's terrible down here now. We had a good bit of mining for, I don't know, half an hour, but our cycle's gone bad now. Ample blouse. I want Andrew's amp now. Well, I owe Andrew one more. There we go. Add 2 amples. Yeah, clear crystals is a tricky one though. Well, that's the thing. I mean, you can only use a shit finder. It's easy. All right then. Go over there, Peter. Then get me all the clear crystal, and I'll buy it off you. Then, all right. If it's that easy, go and do it today then, and then I'll have the peds for you after stream. Yeah, it's not easy. It's a lot of time. There's a reason why clear crystal sells for like 1,600+%. Everyone I've spoke to that's done it has said it was an absolute pain in the ass. And I tried it myself a bit, and yeah, I came to the conclusion very quick. No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. True, that is true as well, Mel. But yeah, the concept is easy. Yeah, I agree. You know, the concept of just getting a TT finder and just, you know, going out and dropping in the areas. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah. It's definitely tough to get enough together, and then you've got to craft the, you know, if you're doing it all yourself, you know, you've got to craft, you got to turn it into lightning agent, right? And then craft the blemish remover as well. So that's a blueprint crafting. So you're not always going to get, what's the average crafting success? Like 42% something on average. So you got that as well after you've got enough. Yeah, I do have everything apart from that bit. Yeah, the clear crystal stuff. Medium Calder, right? We got a raffle coming up now. You know, someone who started the basic and also the adjusted missions at the same time. They finished the adjusted and went on to the imp missions before they even had enough clear. Yeah, it's tricky, Graham. It's a bit tricky. Gold. We've hit gold in the deserts. We've struck gold. Still looking for Igni. Gogster and Archerian. Congratulations. Cheers for the tribute, Archerian, as well. Happy Friday, man. I'm on the grind at the minute for Igni. We've got a bit of a gamba going on. A prediction in chat. If I'm going to hit it or not. So we're going to see. This area's gone very bad, but, you know, it doesn't matter, really. Just keep dropping. Keep calm. Keep dropping. Not really seeing much markup, though. We've got 12 ped 61 of markup, which is about 103% right now. 103% markup right now. So the area is not great, to be honest. $420, Gogster. Yeah, we'll have to have some inflation, I think, Gog, next time when it goes into the shop. I think it'll have to be 200k a piece. All these points you're getting. Double! You'll get it. You'll get the 69. It won't take you long. About 10 minutes, is it? That's 5-10 minutes, maybe. Well, I'm kind of joking with Gogster, really. I think we'll see. See, at the start, everyone was complaining. When we wiped all the points at the start, everyone was complaining, and they saw the price of FOMA. And the majority of people said, "Oh my god, that's expensive. That's going to take ages," right? But now we're at a point where I knew, because people are just getting tons of points again. You know what I mean? But everyone was complaining at the start when I wiped the points. Yeah, this is how it's a good example of how it soon builds up. You know what, Arturian? I appreciate that. You're in a minority, though, sir. Most of the chat just love to send me up there, and I think they take great pleasure in watching my pain come across the screen. Sir Straken, Per Straken Collibol, Swedish sensation, mining god of gods, is here. Shell, I think I've got to leave this area in a minute. We're not getting any markup. I've got to change the server. So unfortunately, it's probably going to be a no for the Igni. Oh yeah, Mel's choosing the next area, aren't you? Well, the average markup here right now, Strack, is like 103%. So, I mean, I've nearly used 2 amps. So, I've given it a good go to try and find Igni, right? Hang on, wait a sec. Lightarian. That I haven't hit that yet. That's the first time I've hit it, sorry. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's very, very slow, Strack. Very slow. I had a good start down here, dude. The hit rate was pretty good. Sizes were all right. And then, yeah, dropped off. And I haven't hit any markup, really. I think my first drop was a double with Belk and Garson. That's my best hit still. 2 amps later. Doo-doo. Iolite. Ground composition's changed, I think. Yeah, here we go. Alternative Rock in Hell just popped. Here we go, Strack. Potential wave incoming. Funny how I've hit Lightarian and Iolite for the first time in 4 drops. There you go. Another alternative. Big hit on Hell again. Same guy. Yeah, we'll see if he gets another one. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Right. I mean, who's hitting like 1,800 in a couple of drops between each other? It's an ample iron. Oh, this is the second amp, isn't it? Yeah. But I've committed to just finish this amp here now. Because it's only got 24 ped TT left on it. So we'll do that. And then we'll go to where Mel's sending us. I haven't even looked where it is yet. Oh, there. Okay, yeah. Oh, I know what you mean, Mel. Not a problem. We'll have a look there. I tried my best. I dropped 2 amps here, looking for the Igni hit, but doesn't look like it's going to happen. We've got average, well, just below average hit rating, 29%. So yeah, that markup's bad though. 2 level 5 amps, and we've only found 15 ped of markup. That's quite bad. I mean, it still covers the cost of the amps, but, you know, it could be so much better. Medium Alicinis. Spin it round. It looks like no is going to win. Here we go, last drop then. Do we hit Igni? Oh, that would have been funny. Medium clear crystal. Got the anthem, have we? Right, I'll do the anthem when we get to the new zone then, eh? Thank you, Mr. Archurian. Oh, let's head back then. I want to pay out no. Didn't hit any Igni, so congratulations. Whoever put no there. I guess we'll see in a minute. Who put no? 80,000 points go to Joshy and Legorme as well. Big payout there. Big payout. Yeah, next up is Mel's area. And then we start with the anthem as well. Off Archurian. Bringing us some luck, hopefully. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go then. Mel, we're going to not Ibiza. Where's nearest? Oh, it's close. Let's go. Let's go Memorial then and teleport over. I'll start from the north, Mel, and I'll run towards your waypoint. Is that all right? There is cave sap up here, though. There is cave sap. There can be a lot of Lightarian dust up here as well. You know, on here, look. Yeah, cave. I like it. It is a cave sap area. So well done there, Mel. Okay, so I'm going to start here, Mel. I'm going to run south. Is that all right? Straight down to your waypoint. Try that. Here we go. You can see your waypoint there, look. Line ourselves up so we can run straight to it. There you go, sir. That'll do. Okay, right. Arturian, do you want the original or do you want the 2025 remaster? All right, original today. Yeah, because I've been playing at the start of the stream a lot. Okay, original coming up then. Here we go. We're off. Let's do this. Medium crude oil. We could do another prediction for cave sap. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Prediction is up. Failed on the Igni. Does anyone have faith in me hitting cave sap up here? So if you can gamble your points in there, you can do if you want it. There you go. There's the Nyx. Let me just check Nyx because sometimes it can be good, you know. Where are we? Sometimes when people buy a ton for the crafting, Nyx goes quite well. You can sell it like, you know, 103 plus. I can see a big mountain in front of me. Double Nyx and Melchi. Yes, no. Yes, no, yes, no. What is the plan today then, Pear? Collarball, what's the plan? Right, Arturian, thank you for that request as well. We are on Joshy's amp as well then. Good luck to Joshy down here. Survival mode enabled. I'm just going to... I'm just going to carry on doing what I'm doing. I'm just going to stick with the level 5s and see what happens. Medium Melchy. Stick with the level 5s, just try and go for markup. Yeah, can always be a good idea. Indoor does have its uses sometimes. Ample Belcar. All right, that is my best hit today. So positive signs there. Ample Belk. Uh, 12 ped 46. Hello, hello, it's Bo Boris. Welcome into the Bear Cave, Mr. Bo Boris. You know what day it is today? Crude oil. What's everyone's best hit today in the chats? I bet you can't beat me. No one's beating me today. I bet you can't beat an ample Belcar, can you, chat? That's Bear's best. No one's beating that today. Not a chance. I'm laying down the gauntlet. Ample Belk to beat. I'm doing better than Gremmy. My ample Belk is winning. You actually can't do better. Oh my god. Well, that just tells you everything then, right? Bloody hell, Strack. Remember, I've only just hit this as well. You know, I've been mining for like an hour and 15 minutes at least. That is my best hit. Average crude. Zeus, that's not winning. All right then, so Bear's in the lead then with an ample Belcar. Come on. There's the Frigulite. Double. What do you want me to do here then, Mel? you want me to go back north, Mel, or you know, a bit of up and down action, or what are you thinking? You like a bit of up and down action, or down and up? Whatever. Whatever. Well, I mean, you've spent like 50,000 points or something there, Mel. You know, I want to make sure that you feel that you've, you know, had a decent amount of influence. South, then back north. Sounds good to me. I'm going to go back north then. It is a dragon nest. Yes, it is. Those are all, we've passed the dragon eggs. There are dragon eggs in here. We passed them earlier. And most importantly as well, there's no tax. So, talking to Strat yesterday as well. You know, I think the way, you know, if there's not much markup around, it doesn't really make much sense to mine a lot on taxed areas. So we're trying to stick to zero tax, the best we can. Good luck today, Mr. Boris. Good luck on your drops. And cheers for the tribute, Mel, as well. And Boris, thank you. Best of luck. I'll put a tribute myself in for everyone. Good luck to you all. I know it might be a bit slow at the minute, but come on. I'm going to keep calm and keep dropping. Here we go. Here are the dragon eggs. Thank you, Grammy. Just passed a clutch of dragon eggs there. Right, we've got an ample azadite. I'm mainly happy that it's an ample. So I've had crude oil, azadite, nixarium, melchi, frigolite, and belk so far. That is my total haul. I have to feed my pet soon as well. Good job I've got a bit of sweet stuff in the storage, eh? Sweet stuff and fruit. Self-sufficiency. Thank you for the tribute. Come on, big bucks. Huh. So we were mining for a little bit, and it's just disappeared. It's been doing this a little bit, to be fair. Definitely loves going from one extreme to the other sometimes, you know? 1 minute it'll be great, you'll be hitting, and then flick of a switch, it'll just be nothing. It'll just be a sea of NRF sometimes. Just like to do that. At least for me, anyway. You ever get that Strack where, you know, it's not too bad, and it's like, and then it'll just disappear. It's like you've gone from mining some decent soil to like a barren wasteland in the drop of a hat, flick of a switch. I've just dropped like 10% hit rating in what, less than 5 minutes? Yeah, apparently there's nothing here now, so game's just switched off. Oh well, keep dropping. It just switches off. It does it, Graham. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, yeah, it's super boring, but I mean that's the way the algorithm is. It'll just switch off like that, mate. I don't even want to count the NRFs in the last 2 rows we've just done, to be honest. I wouldn't even want to guess. It's got to be at least 20 plus. Easy. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm trying to not let it affect me too much these days. And we've got a little bit of markup then as well. We've got a medium Magerian. – It was 17, by the way. I dropped. What did I dropped 15% hit rate in about 5-10 minutes there. So yeah. Belcar. Nice. Magirian and Belcar. Like in the past, like what just happened there in the past, I would be seriously rattled. I'd be seriously upset, you know? I'd have been literally almost crying. Almost, anyway. Almost crying. Right, let's have a quick refine. Right, what? We're on 20 per belt now, anyway. 20 per bulk, 10 per Magirian. Haven't seen any cave yet. Yeah, Mel, if we don't see... hang on. By the end of this amp, if we don't see much markup, I'm gonna change areas, all right? Eps. Hey, I can't help it if the loot switched off. What do you want? You know what I mean? 2,000 for 2,000 for Joshy. Oh yeah, we have gone fast. We've almost done an amp. Amp's almost done. There you go, look. I mean, just keep calm and keep dropping. I mean, a large bulk there. Not bad at all, to be honest. You know? Yeah, we've had NRFs, but we've just had a large little bit of markup there. On our way. Trying. Better than nothing. It's good because, you know, that could have easily been oil or, you know, azadite, nix, whatever. Or frig. No, it's Belk. Double. So that was a large for Joshy, wasn't it? I missed one for Joshy as well. There you go. Well, we'll see. I think it'll definitely need to be another cave sap area. The next one. We'll have a look. Yes, it is. Well done, Peps. I agree. All right, one more drop after this then, Mr. Joshy. Got a medium Nix. Right, one more then. We'll suck up the large bulk. Take it on the chin. We'll go to the next area. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. All right, let's head towards Zibelk. Medium crude. Hang on. $69. Have you had a 69 global? So I haven't really been paying attention to global chat. Switch it up then. Well, we had 2 Hall of Fames yesterday. We ended yesterday with TT Profit, you know, so... Oh, our daily was Belcar as well. I forgot. So there we go. We got the Belcar daily done as well. Ooh. Ooh, look at this though. Bear Cave. Ha ha ha, dude. We had 49 ped 18 of Belcar. So at least it was a decent large. Like a few pecks off a global. Yeah, markup as well, you know. We didn't do great on the TT and the hit rating, but, you know, I'll have that. I'll have the markup on the Belk. It's an alright area, yeah. You know, it's just... the loot switched off. Yeah, I've mined there before. Usually, if you catch it right, there's a lot of light air in there as well. Can be. It's like everywhere, right? You know, most areas are brilliant when they're hot. So when the mining's slow and nowhere's hot, you just got to do what you can do. What we doing? Do. Yeah, any area is good when it's hot. The hottest area I've ever seen is South Monopolis. Ridiculous. If any of you saw that before Christmas last year, that was that was our hottest run ever on stream. It was smoking hot. And just the day before we hit a vast as well. We had 2 vasts. We had a vast the day before. We had a vast that day. We had 2 massive blouses within 4 drops. It was crazy. If any OGs can remember that last year. Fabled South Monopolis run. All right, what we got here then? So that was Joshy. So we've got Gremmy then. And we got to do the prediction. We didn't find any there. I can remember that, Diggler. I don't forget that because it was just ridiculous mining. I do forget a lot of things, but that stands out. It was ridiculous. That was when we had the P85, you remember? Remember when I bought the P85 and we were doing like P85 D-class drops in between? I said on stream, oh, it's feeling warm here, I'm going to switch to the P85. And I switched to it, and I dropped, and I hit a vast iron. It was genius. Bearing in mind, we had a vast the day before as well. Then we hit a massive blouse. And then 4... No, was it 3 or 4? We hit a massive blousarium. And about, I think, 3 or 4 drops later, we hit another massive blouse. That was hilarious. Like 800-900 ped of blouse in about 3 hits. So when the game's in payout mode and it goes red hot, it can be crazy sometimes. Do you want the SR on now? I can do it. If you folks want to keep doing SRs, I'll put the list on now. Let's do it. Double! Are you ready? You ready? You beauties. Okay, here we go. My seat. Wait, where's the SRs? Oh, I think Ziz changed it and he never put it back. Hang on a minute. Hang on. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, no, hang on. No, hang on. Right, this is Diggler. Okay. He's changed it, so I've got to approve him now. Yeah, Ziz changed the list, so I have to approve or deny them, but I don't know how to change it back. So if you see Ziz, tell him, how do you do that? Oh, wait. Wait, I've had an ample and a large. Folks, we've had a large crude oil and an ample blouse. Remy. That is a 1,000-point drop, sir. See what I mean, though? I mean, you know, you get a shitload of NRF sometimes, but you keep dropping, you know. 1,000 points, Grammy. Quickly in the chat, what's this large crude oil going to be? TT, quick. 1,000 points up for grabs. I think the delay, it might finish before the delay. Yeah, it did. 36.98. My bad. I should have said it earlier. Scratch that. Scratch that one. I'll be quicker next time. That was technically a global. That was 50 ped of resources in that one drop. So it was actually a global, to be fair. Value-wise, but just split between two. You know, so we've had what? We've had two larges there within 5-10 minutes, was it? Then we just got to hope that just keep trying to find some markup. We're not doing very well at that. I'd like to get better at finding markup today, if possible. Yeah. You know what I mean, Peps? Yeah, we're on to the song requests now. They're playing. So all of your SRs are going to get played now. So hit me up with some beautiful tunes for today. If you want to hear some beautiful tunes. Which amp are we on? Okay, we got basically got 3 amps left then to get through. Geology and perception. Here we go. What did we hit here last time, Gogster? Called it something Bay, didn't you, last time? Was it Belcar or something? A brick wall. Peps. Yeah, we have hit a brick wall, to be fair. But we need to smash through the brick wall. Come on. Smash through it. Perception again. Wait a minute. I'm getting multiple perception skill gains. We're not hitting anything. Oh, looks like it's switched off again then, eh? Oh, well. Yeah, the perception's bait. Defo. Medium force nexus. Love it. We love it. Any red you like? I should change the prediction, shouldn't I? We got a bit of DJ Peps today as well. Yeah, I don't know how to turn the approval thing off. Hang on. Settings. Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off. Need to ask Sis how to turn it off. I don't know where he is. Probably sleeping. I mean, Shell can approve the stuff as well. Thinking about it. Shell might be busy, you know? It will work because it just puts them in a list, and it puts them in a list, and I can just click approve all, and it'll approve the lot. You know, I can approve the whole list in one click. You've just got to remind me to do it every now and again. Bloody hell. This is going to be a fast 6 amps, I've got a feeling. This is going to be fast. I mean, we're just not hitting anything. We've already nearly done 4 amps. $10,000 raffle for you beautiful people. Three. Okay, we've done 3.5. Hey, okay. Double. Double and a global. Well done, Grammy. 1,000 points. Biggest hit today, mate. 50 ped, I think it was. Let's have a look. 50 ped blouse, Grammy. Yippee. Hey, it's something, eh? It's something. It's something. Wow, Grat Mel, 10,000. Well done. Yeah, we're going to keep dropping. Come on, we're looking for... What we're looking for, chat? Tell me. What are we looking for in 62? Impress me with your mining ground knowledge. Loot composition in 62. What are we looking for? Come on. Cave. Boom. Diggler. Winner. Anything else? Anything else? Anything on the ore side, Diggler? Yeah, the SR is... I've approved all these. Every now and again, I'm just looking and approving, yeah? Igni, incorrect. You lose your points on that one, Diggler. You're out. Sneakist, Canarium. Correct. Correct, sir. Anything else on the... Double! Give, give me the Igni if you get it then. Well, Igni in here, I don't think I'll be giving you any. I could give you the... You were right on the Regolite. Regolite is a possibility. We've got the depth for it. We could see that. An ample red would be good. Rugger if you're lucky. Yeah, I think so. I think so, dude. Yeah. Rugger is possible with this setup, I think. Even if it is amped a little bit. You can get medium ruggers and stuff like that. I've had... I think... Yeah, the one in Guy's Cradle was a medium ruggeritz, I think. Or should we go for a Ruggerit's Tower? Should we go for Ruggerit's Tower like Dub? Can you imagine? I tell you what, if I hit a Ruggerit's Tower, I think I would legit fall out of my chair. And if I fall out of my chair, I won't be able to get back up. That'll be it. I'll be doing the stream from shouting off the floor. Or like injure myself or something. Come on. Just let the music play. We got that Friday feeling with the tunes today. We just need to get that Friday feeling with the loot now. Excuse me. Right, not a single cave. Over 2 hours. 0 cave sap. Not looking good. We need more cave for Artie. He needs it. Come on. I've got orders to fulfill. No, that's crude oil. That's not cave. Wrong one. No cave for the bear. I know, mate. I know. It's rough. It's rough, man. You know how I like my cave sap. It's my in-game honey. You know how they say bears like honey? I like the cave sap. Oh, yeah. That's what I put on my porridge in the morning. Cave sap. Beautiful. Double. Oh, Grammy's bringing it today. DJ Grammy on the decks for a minute. Keeping me pumped up, this is, Graham. Oh, it's over. No, it's not over. Bombardo, my first fruit today. 24 Bombardos. My favourite fruit as well. Is that a sign? I think it's a sign. Here we go. Medium Listerium. Let's get it. Oh, he's busting out my favourite tracks now. He knows what I like. Right, I've just approved 9 entries. So we got the songs pumping now for a while. Just looked at my PC and I think I need to add some more coolant tonight. Oh, Bombardos, dude. Again, it's teasing me. It knows that they're my weakness. Right, up we go then. We've almost finished an amp in here then, folks. How have we done in here? I think we've done okay, to be honest. Not a massive amount of markup, but the TT seems to have stabilized a bit in here. At least. At least a little bit. Ample blouse. Remy. 2.5. Yeah, so Peps, if you see Ziz around, maybe do the hashtag blame. Ask him what he's done to the song queue, Peps, if you see him. I mean, I could Google it, but that's far too much effort, right? I'm trying to cycle here. Double! We got the ample. Okay. So you just never know with those hits, you know? When you get a laggy double hit, it's like half of me is just expecting the nice Hall of Fame or something. Ripping it up on Foamer. 1,069 ped iron on Foamer. 69 dudes. That is a rather nice TT value hit. Is it? Actually, yeah. Yeah, so Ziz has messed up the song queue, basically. Have we heard these before then, have we? It's saying Mel has requested Make It Rain. And then I can see another one, Make It Rain by Mel. And then I can see another Make It Rain requested by Mel. Like 3 times. Have we heard this one before, Mel, or not? Have we heard this one before, have we? I deleted the other two. I can't remember if we've heard this one yet. Yeah. I didn't, Peps, I haven't had any of your songs. Oh, hang on, yeah, I can see. Oh, I can see the Mary song in there, actually. We've got Grammy, then we got Mel, then we got Peps, then we got Diggler, then we got Grammy with the sweater, and then Diggler again. That's what I've got now. I've got no idea why it was. It had Mel in there 3 times with that "Make It Rain" song. I don't know what happened there. Did you? Unless you requested it 3 times. Double. Bit of a strange one, that one. Not quite sure what's happened there. I need to Google this. It's going to drive me nuts. Just going to do a quick Google. I need to know how to take this off. It's annoying me. Media request settings. Queue moderate. Oh, hang on a minute. Settings. I still don't know how to do it. I don't know what he's done. I don't know where the settings are. Oh, I found it. Wait. I think I found it. Request now. Request now. They might go straight in, folks. There you go. Look, it's straight in the queue. Look. Yeah, it went straight in the queue. Look at number 6. That request from Mel. And that one, look, number 7 in the queue. Boom. Bears fixed it. See? I got there in the end, look. I'm a noob. Yeah, all it was, right at the top, there's a little button at the top which says queue moderation, and it was ticked on. That's all it was. Take that off, and you should be able to fire it in there. Fire it in for a Friday. I'm very proud of myself. Every day is a new knowledge day. It is. I've just learned something there. So I've never had to do that before because I've never turned it on. Perception, skill gain. Bloody hell, it's slow. It is slow today. Unbelievably slow. I'm on my 5th amp, and I've been mining for about 2 hours, 15 minutes. 5 amps already. Barely 2 hours of mining, 5 level 5 amps blown through. Because we're dropping and we're not hitting anything, basically. Game says no. Big fat NO. The lack of markup has been crazy though, as well. Hang on. I don't know what's going on with your requests, Mel. Your requests, like you... Wait, let me just restart this. Something wrong here. Let's try that. Song for Mary. Yeah, I can't see it today, Diggler. Today we're going to take an L, I think, mate. I am. This is your amp. Sneakers. Song for our Mary. Double! We're dropping the ample there, Sneak. Garce and Grease as well. What's going on? Just hit a bit of markup as well as an ample. Unreal. Can't believe it. Almost 16 pet on that ample as well, mate. The only way is up, baby. It's you and me now. Bombardos again. 3 in a row. Bombardos. Double. Can you feel it, Sneak? I can feel it. Can you? Ceruleum. We've just had a tear up on the excavator as well. I can feel a little summit there. So let's see. Get this up quick and start dropping again. Oh, my bad. Should be quicker. There, you need to be quicker. Come on. Probes to drop. Let's go. By the trees. Massive list. So you're telling me there's a chance? Or is it? So you're saying there's a chance? I can't remember. I can never remember which one it is. I think it's so you're telling me there's a chance. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Medium list. Close. It's an M. The size begins with M. You just need it to be MA, not ME. Diggler. Some might say it'll be rigged today, but I think your amp might be dropped on the Cougar. So you might get boosted points, Diggler. Double! I can feel it. I can. So when I get round to Diggler's amp, folks, and it is on the Cougar, you know, please don't go dropping the rigged in the chat and things like that, all right? It's just one of them things. Unfortunately, it's just a timing thing. The L30 ran out, and it's Cougar time, and it just so happens to drop on Diggler's amp, all right? 118, Derek Defender on Sneak. Congrats, brother. Hey, look who's here, look. Peps, tell him. Peps, he's here, tell him. Big Ziz. Oh my God, Peps, get out of here. How dare you go the other way now? How dare you? King of the trolls. Ample blouse. Happy Friday to Mr. Big Zizicus. Zizicus. A CAC with a 307 crude oil there as well. Nice one, CAC. Yeah, we've got the song requests on Ziz. I had a little problem though because it was asking me to approve all these different songs, and then some songs were like queued twice and double. Some songs were queued twice or 3 times, and I couldn't figure out how to take the approval crap off, and it's a nightmare. Got there in the end though. Yeah, I found the Q button, yeah. It took me a while. Google save the day. I kept going into the settings, you see, and I was looking for the Q in the settings. Yeah, I didn't see that little button at the top on the main page. The Q moderation button. So I've learned something today. Peps is on fine form as well today. Trolling to the max, as always. He has played a good song, though. He's played Mary's song today. Medium gang. I haven't hit a single cave sap today. You're going to be disappointed in me. On my 5th amp already. No cave. Shocking. Shocking markup today. Borderline embarrassing. I've been staying away from taxed areas as well. I hope so. Skill boost. That's my first skill boost today as well. Skill boost. What do you mean, Shell? I mean, I'm trying to hit cave sap. I mean, I can hit other things as well, but yeah. I mean, cave sap is like... It's one of the best things to go for, really. Like, we could be hitting a load of Belk, you know? We haven't... There's not that much Belk around either. I mean, what can you do, you know? Garson. We've been in plenty of zones where you can hit Garson. Haven't hit a lot of that either. So, you know what I mean? If there's no markup around, I mean, what can you do? I mean, it's tough, right? The game won't let you hit any markup. I mean... Can't really do much about that, apart from try. So, Magirian miss, there we go. There's a little something. A mutated horde of calamisoids. A mutated horde of calamisoids and Teslasoids have been spotted west of Fort Ithaca. colonists are asked to assemble to take on the threat. Entropians. Get yourselves to Fort Ithaca. More stuff add markup. Well, true, yeah. True. I can't... I can't say much against that, Shell, you know? It's true. You know, you kind of... Way, you know, the lower the markup gets, you know, you're more pigeonholed into, you know, going for the remaining resources that have decent markup, right? But yeah, other than what? Cave Sap, Regolite, Canarium, Belcar, Garson. Have I missed anything? Other than that, in here, there's nothing, I don't think. And then, yeah, Magerian's hard to hit. Belcar can be hard to hit when it wants to be. Canarium, I mean, that's hard to hit. Regolite, hard to hit. Cave Sap, you might get days where you won't hit it at all. It's tough. Very tough, very tough. And then obviously if you're not getting that, you know, you're getting Blouse, you're getting Force Nexus, Typo, Oil, Gang. Ample list. It's just the way it can be, you know? It's one of them. Stay calm and keep dropping and try your best. Shell, I reckon. What am I doing? I'm giving points to sneak. Hello there, Lucky. Lucky, happy Friday, dude. How are you, mate? You alright? Good man. Weekend is upon us, sir. Super slow one today, Lucky. Incredibly slow. We're having a bit of a disaster today. A disaster. Complete disaster. £52 left, Sneak. Medium typo. So what we had, I still think the best hit today was that large bell car. We've had a large bulk, large crude oil, and a 50p blouse. But we did have a global and 2 Hoffs yesterday as well, though. Medium bell car on that one. $44. But yeah, you know, welcome to Entropia, you know. Very grindy game. Perception skill gain. But your mining must have been bad then, Shell. Double, we got the ample list. But let me just open this window a second. It's getting warm in here now. There we go. You had 11% hit rate. Oh, ore only. Yeah, that's a different kettle of fish. I find, yeah, if your hit rate goes crap and you're only dropping singles, yeah, I can see that. I don't hit much on singles as it is, so I can totally see that. Like, just imagine me dropping singles, you know when I went to, where was it, that island? Imagine if I was dropping singles then. I'd have probably had maybe 30 plus NRFs in a row, I'd have thought. It wouldn't have surprised me. %80 TT. Yeah, it can happen. You know, it can happen. You know, in those 2 weeks where I really didn't get much, you know, I must have had at least eight plus runs that were in the 80%. I assume that's mostly from hunting. Gavin Jackson. Boy, hello there. Happy Friday. Canarium ore. Well, hey, we hit some Canarium. I can't believe it. What's that all about? I think the Mayhem's next week, innit? Is the Mayhem next week? Double. Hang on, Gavin. I'll tell you now, Gavin. October the 30th, 1300 UTC. Yeah, Gavin. Let me put this in the chat for you. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. In the chat for you now, sir. Begins Thursday, October 30th. Ends on the 13th of November. That's what they posted today, I think. Those dates came out today. One more drop after this sneak. You booked next week off. You went on last year. Yeah, I think you might need to book the week after off then. If you're going to be doing it. Valenfane, happy Friday. Welcome, sir. How you doing today, bud? All right, Sneak. I don't know. I'm just going to... We'll go somewhere else for the last stamp, I think. Or do we stay here? I don't know. What are we doing? Should we just... I'll leave it up to the Oracle. Oracle, where are we going for the last stamp? Last year, the dates were the 24th of October. So it's like a week later then. The event changed because of the date Thursday lands on. Aegis Mound. 58. 58 or South New Swiss. You know what? I'm probably going to send it in 58 then, Shell, I reckon. Oh. Swiss. All right. Lucky swayed it. I was going to go 58. We're going South New Swiss then. If Shell and Lucky are mentioning it, let's do it. Last stamp then. The Cougar's going to have to come out in a minute, by the way. Diggler, do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? I hope you feel lucky, sir. Cheers the tribute, Shell. Oh, yeah. He does. I admire your enthusiasm, sir. I really do. You know what? It's Cougar time. It's Cougar time, folks. Here we go. Diggler. Full amp on the Cougar, sir. Probably going to get some rigged in the chat right now. But it's just what it is. The L30's decayed, folks. It has. L30's bye-bye. Not rigged. It just happened. It just is what it is. It's not rigged. Come on now, Peps. Thank you, Diggler. Even though it's your amp that's benefiting. Thank you very much. Happy Friday, Mayor. The lovely Mayor. How have you been today? You all right? The mining's been extremely slow. And I've just cracked out the Cougar. We've been using L30 level 5s. Now that L30's decayed, we're on the Cougar level 5s. South New Swiss. Looking for the juice. Here we go. Diggler's amp. What is going to happen? I got no idea. Well, I've got some idea what's going to happen. It's still going to be slow, I reckon. How we doing? We've got 10% hit rating. Good start. Good start, yeah, Shell. 10%. On doubles, by the way. Dropping doubles. Not dropping singles, dropping doubles. 8%. There you go. Way average crude oil. Try 58. I'm done trying, Shell. Oh, yes, Peps. Yeah, I'm done trying. I'm just going to stay here. Look at that DASP. Damn. Malcolm Denton. 44,266 DASP Young. There you go, then. Ample back-to-back Adomicites. Yeah, it's a wave. I reckon we're on a little wave there. One sec. Almost forgot the raffle there, sorry. Oh, that was a medium knock. 2 Adomicites in a row, though, Diggler. Come on. Out of nowhere. So let's see if we can get a sniffer markup then down here. Come on. Big Ron. Big Ronnie Kovic. I like to see Big Ron. One of the old boys. Big Ronnie. Still out there pew-pewing. Good lad. Rigged? Well, it's not rigged for me right now. Let's put it that way, Pep. Scruples, happy Friday. Not rigged for the bear, that is for sure. Ooh. Keep calm and keep dropping. Diggler, I think you've had one ample, have you? One ample, sir. We got 15% hit rate. It's getting better slowly. Is it? I don't know. Maybe not. Complete disaster today has been. Disaster. It's just how slow it's been, Charl. It's been slow all day. You know? It's just a bad day at the office. Alicinis. There's been very little markup anywhere. Everywhere I've been, markup has been crap. You know, so I've been moving around. Not really made any difference. I've had 2 Adomisites down here, though. I had a medium and ample Adomicite. It's just the way she goes. Keep dropping. Yeah, you got to remember we had TT profit yesterday, so we ain't gonna get TT profit every day. Double with an ample. All right, you've got an ample there, Diglett. At least. Yeah, I think next week I might just stick to the Cougar. We'll try and do a week of Cougars maybe. Still on the level 5s. Yeah, 18% hit rate. So, you know. I'm dropping doubles, right? The cheeky Bombardo. We've had a couple of Bombardos today. Yeah, I've had 2 or 3 drops of Bombardos, Mayor. My favourite fruits in the whole game. I love them. Means something. Well, at the minute, that doesn't mean anything good at the minute. It hasn't meant anything good today so far, anyway. It's an ample list. I'm just a little bit surprised that the hit rate and the sizes. I mean, Diggler's just got 2,000 points now after using a Cougar level 5. I think that says a lot. Yeah, Diggler's using the highest drop cost we have today, and he's still bottom. Oh, Diggler. Just your luck, eh? How does it feel to get beaten by lower drop costs? Not over yet, though, mate. If this warms up on this setup, if it warms up, it's game over. Still time yet left. There's still time left yet, mate. Just need a little bit of warm, mate, and it'll be GG's. Don't have much time left, though. You got 36% left. Nice hit by Sandalwood there. 2.7 crude. There we go. Now the mining's going. Look, the mining's woke up now, look. But obviously it's a little bit too late for us. I mean, if we can get anything on the end of this amp. Yeah. Mining woke up a little bit too late there. I think the damage has already been done for today. %, Diglett. So if we're going to hit anything, it'll be now, I feel. It'll be this last 28%. Double! Oh dear. It's not looking good, that. 62 ped of markup, I found. When you compare it to yesterday with 150, we're struggling a bit today. There's been no markup. There hasn't really been any multis knocking around. So when that happens, you're not going to get very good returns, unfortunately. Medium crude oil. I don't know what my TT return percent is right now. I don't know. It's probably like 80 something percent by the looks of it. I promised, what did I promise you? I can't promise you a lot when it's like this. Come on, Diggler. 32 ped. I can't get you any cave sap because it's not dropping. Medium acid root. Medium crude oil. Yeah, I think... you know what? We're similar, Diggler. I think my best markup was Canarium. I think, yeah. That Canarium hit I had as well. What are we at? I'm at 22% hit rating. Oh my. The hit rating down here has been really bad. Last amp of the day. 22% hit rate in the whole amp. That's a bit much. Who's requested that? Ah, skip that, man. What the hell? Sweet baby Peps, that is just too much. What the hell was that? Sorry. That's a bit too much. Oh my God. Holy. I get the Aussie part, but it's just the constant banging. That was insane. That's a bit too much for me, that. No, it was Peps who requested that. Right, last drop of the amp. Last drop, average crude oil. Oh, my days, man. Woo! Ooh, hoo, hoo. Well, I think I've done quite well. I've not let it affect me too much. All right, I haven't done too bad there. We've had an absolute disastrous day mining. It is what it is. Move on next week then, I guess. Disastrous. A nice chunky red today. Chunky red. But, you know, what can you do? All you can do is cycle. Look at that, look. I've done 6 level 5 amps, and I've been mining for... How long was I yapping for at the start of the stream? You know what? I've probably been mining. I'm actually mining for about maybe 3 hours. Maybe. What do you reckon? I've been mining 3 hours, I think. Oh boy. Oh, didn't see any excavator decay there. Guess my hit rating today then, folks. Hey, Diggler, that last amp was 23% hit rating. With the Cougar on as well, by the way. A full amp. Who's that? Mayor! Mayor, congrats. 10 peds of mind essence. There you go. You've done better than me today straight away, just by casting that. Well done. Ten is 2. Yeah, we've had 80% returns. There you go. There you go then, Shell. 80% returns on like a 2,300 ped. 80% returns. Yeah, it was a rough one today. I mean, it happens, Shell, you know? Hit rate was 29. Who said 29? Oh, didn't mean to do that. 29. Who said what? 27, 28, 30. Unlucky. No one got it. Oh, skip this. What is this? It's way too much. Yeah, we'll be all right. Said, keep on dropping, baby. That's what bankroll's for. That's a prime example right there of why you need a bankroll. What do we need now? A little bit of ammo. Let's take that. How much we got left on this weapon? Oh, that'll be all right. Right, let's shoot up to Aris. Yeah, as you saw there, Shell, you know, I went to a couple of different areas. They were just all the same. No markup, no TT in all of them. So it just doesn't matter half the time. Moving around. Right, have I got enough thruster to get out of here? I hope so. Right, send it. Hopefully we got enough. That's what credit card. Well, you need a bankroll. That's why you need a bankroll. I mean, I had TT profit yesterday. Can't forget about that. I can't remember how much TT profit it was, but it was at least like 100 ped TT. So with that 150 ped markup on top, you know. You thought you'd stand a better chance hunting? Don't know about that. I mean, I wouldn't say hunting was that much better at times. You know, you've got to grind. I think mining, hunting, whatever you're doing, you know, you've got to grind hours. It's the way it is these days. True. I don't blame you there, Shell. I don't blame you. That's, you know, that's the legit thing there. I can understand that. It's not an easy game sometimes, you know. It's testing on the. Quite testing sometimes. Oh, right then, Aris. I've got ammo. Have a quick look at the dailies. Well, hang on a minute. Wait. No, wait. We had. Wait a minute. Hang on. We had like 2 days of TT profit, didn't we? Shell? Hang on. Yeah, last 2 days were TT profit. Shell. I know that it was the August day when you were super generous that day. But I worked it all out. It would have still been TT profit. So we've had 2 days of TT profit. So it happens, I guess. Can definitely expect what we've had today. Right, let's have a look here then. What we got? Daily hunting. I didn't even finish the growth molecules. I didn't even finish the growth, folks. Look at that. RS Daily still up there, look. Here we go. Yeah, because that August run was insane. Do you remember the hit? Remember the hit rate and that in August and stuff, and the iron hit as well. Then the day after, remember we had the two Blouse Hall of Fames and the Blouse Global. So, you know, it normally happens. It's like when you get that big hit as well. Well, exactly, right? What was it? I had to get the Pitbull out, didn't I? To put the claims in the Pitbull, because I had that many claims on me, it slowed me down. I was like, why have I slowed down here? It's not because I'm overweight. It's because I had too many items. Too many claim deeds. That was crazy. So when you take into account those last 2 days, I guess it makes sense the algorithm slowed down a bit today, eh? We need these, though. We need these drones. Think, don't we? Do we? No, is it? It's derelict. I'm not making that mistake again. It's derelict drones. We won't talk about your weight. Not. It's always the time and a place. It's fine, Peps. About, well, you've seen me when I come out of the pond, Peps. About 400 kilo. I've come out of the pond, Peps. Wet through, about 400 kilo. big bass bear. Big bass or big ass? I'm a big bear. It's true. You're right there, Peps. Big bada boom boom. Multi-pass. Where's the multi-pass? Right, Sneak promised to me that I'm going to get something now. On Aris. He promised. Pinky promised. Let's see then, shall we? Unlimited weapon off this boss, yeah? Yeah? No. I can't believe how fast we've done it today. I'm going to do Aris, and it's going to be like... it ain't going to take me long to do these dungeons either. I guess it works out well, though, doesn't it? You know? It works out well for me, doesn't it? So if the game's shit, we naturally get a shorter stream. Hey! And if the game's good, we get a longer stream. I mean, the game calibrates itself then, doesn't it, really? in that respect. When you think of it like that, right? It's the game calibrates itself. If it's good, it's naturally a longer stream, and if it's shit, it's short, isn't it? I mean, it works for me. Soon, I think we should hold you and say we want our 5-hour stream. You're going to pin me down, Lucky, for 5 hours. I don't know, though. You know, when the game's slow, I think, I don't see the point in going for hours and hours anyway. Do you know what I mean? It's just not much that happens, is there, really? I mean, let's be honest. You know, when the algorithm's slow, there's not a lot happening, is there? You know what I mean? Well, it's when you're grinding a lot and there's not that much happening, it's tough, really, I mean, this game is pretty tough, to be fair. You haven't really got a lot to work with. I mean, you're standing there, shooting mobs, pressing F. Or, you're running around dropping probes and just being a bit of a running simulator when when it's quiet. You don't really have a lot to work with, to be fair, I mean, well, space mining, I mean, where do you mention space mining? I mean, for space mining, you may as well do a 24-hour sleep stream. I think it'll be just as effective. Yeah, it's definitely tough, Shell, when there's not a lot going on, Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I'm not complaining too much, you know, that it's gone quick. If it's bad and gone quick, you know, I'm not really complaining. Oh, yeah, we need derelict drones, don't we? So when I come back out of here, we should definitely kill them in the hallways. Hey! Who's requested this? Oh, yeah, we need the robots. Whoever requested this, fair play to you. I got something to tell you. You got 3 active members in CRT that are 8 years or older. Yeah, that'll probably be me. Haha, Grammy. Ditto, Grammy. Yeah, that'll definitely be me. Yeah, you know, Shell, it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Yeah, if you're cycling a lot and it goes slow, yeah, it's tough, you know. It's not the most what's the word? We'll see what we get next week. We'll fire it up and we'll get back on it. Today's a new record for me, though. Definitely a new record. I think to get all this done in this time frame, wow, fair play, Bear. Super efficient. We're getting more and more efficient every day. I know you're all super impressed with how efficient I've been today. Tell. This has got Peps written all over it, this song. Yeah, I didn't even have to look. I knew it was Peps. Get ready, it's going to be loud as fuck. Strack, you still out mining? I don't know whether he's still here or not. Maybe he's not here. Hang on, let's have a look. Is he here? You about, Strack? I want to see what his mining's been like today. Oh, look at that, look. That must have dropped from that event then, is it? Must have done. Field Regen Chip 5 Limited. Guess that event's still going on. Yeah, there you go. Mr. Nice, how we doing, Mr. Nice? You're right, mate. You can deposit crypto into it if you want to. Good luck with that, sir. If you're coming to make a fast buck, good luck with that. The game now is like a big marathon these days. It's a long marathon of maths and strategy if you want to try and do well and make your peds last. Mr. Nice. Yeah, if you're looking for anything fast in this game, I mean, yeah, it's... You've got to work towards a lot of things, you know? You got to build your skills up. You got to interact with the market with markup, stuff you loot. But yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can play it, you know? You can be strategic. Or you can just go and have as much fun as you want. And you can potentially blow a lot of money. So the choice is yours. But yeah, I mean, back in the day, you know, you could potentially start playing, and you could hit big, basically. You could have you could get lucky and have an absolutely insane hit. But that's it's changed now. It doesn't really happen that much anymore. Most of the big hits that you see pop up in the chat, you know, are all paid for. Thing you should be looking at is, you know, how much markup you're getting over your cycles and that. Yeah, you got to be aware if you're doing activities that don't yield any markup, you know what I mean, you're definitely going to lose. That's got to be a new record, that has. Look at that, look. Look at the time now. Boom. Can we make a note of that as being a new record in the bear cave? What do you reckon? New world record in the bear cave. Oh, this is a level 50. Oops, my bad. I just realised. I thought he was hitting a bit hard, this guy. Big boy for me. Made good time, we did indeed, Shell. We did indeed. So yeah, not much happening on the hunting either. Eh? Not much happening there either. Chicken! I love doing that and watching people swerve. Some people do swerve out of the way. Cruising. This is the sad ride back to the TP. Enjoy. Enjoy the cinema. Yeah, world record time that is. Damn. We'll see. Because it was bad today, we might do a secret stream at the weekend, eh? So, watch this space. Watch this space, Bear Cave. Right, you beautiful people. Yeah. 20 more hours to go then. What else can I say? What else can I say, folks? Apart from that you're awesome. Cheers for chilling with me. But yeah, it's just one of them days where what can you do? Oh, that's bad timing. We'll do a raffle then, shall we? Hang on. Let's do a raffle. I'll do a 20k for you. How about that? Do the 20. Yeah. There's not a lot you can really do, to be honest. You know? We tried our best. We went out there. We went out there with 6 level 5s. You know, drop in for a good, what, 3.5 hours? You know, continuous dropping, right? Well, near enough. And yeah, we had a 50 ped blouse. Best hit was still large belk then. Large belk. We got about 80% TT returns. And I think about 60, I think it was 60 or 70 ped markup on 6 amps, which isn't the best. So, oh. But the good thing is that we go again. We'll see. Are we going to wait for this song, Grammy? All right then. So thank you to the chat and the lurkers. I appreciate it. But this is part and parcel of the game. You know, it's ups and downs. Yeah, sometimes you have great runs. Sometimes you have amazing runs. You know, sometimes you have, mediocre runs. Then you have poor runs. Then you have terrible runs, So, yeah. Sometimes you just have the runs. Indeed, Shell, that as well. Hey! We did. We had a good, what was it? A good Wednesday, Thursday, didn't we? Right? Wednesday, Thursday was good. I mean, Shell, fair play. Shell, that was super. It was a big bada boom boom. Secret stream, potentially. See, I might, just do like a little stream where I go out. Like the other weekend when I popped on and just did like, I don't know. I think I ripped about, what did I rip? I think I ripped about 10D class, so I might just do a stream, where I'll just rip like 10D class and that's it, like, there's a little bonus. All right then, you beautiful people. Thank you to the chat and the lurkers. There you go. Song's done, Grammy. It's Friday. We will go again. Thank you for joining me. And yeah, if I don't see you at the weekend, I'll see you next week, all right? So have a good weekend and enjoy. Tune! We'll leave with this tune. I'm just going to log as well, by the way, folks. I know I normally raid, but we're just going to sign off here today, folks. Love you, though. Thank you again.